Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on back to another session of Satisfactory. As you can tell by the title, this is daylight savings time, so I don't know when the others are going to show up. Probably an hour from now, probably who knows when. We shall see. But until then, let's get started. I'm going to unmute myself over here even though no one's joined yet. There we go. Trade! Alright, so when we last left off, we were over here working on the heavy modular frames facility. Specifically, this one was the, I believe, the steel pipes. Let me go check that real quick. No, encased industrial beam. That's right, right. Yeah, take steel pipe. Good. Sure, got the right one. Alright, so we also did some drafting over here to see what we want to do with some decoration later. Thinking we might need to take this down, though, because we need more factory here. So... Power. Alright, let's go ahead and dismantle. Well... Take a quick look, see about what we're actually doing with this. I do like the look of this. We could probably use it for something. I don't know. Still don't know really what to do with the roof transition to it, though. The drain effect kind of looks cool. Might be useful for like a dam or something. Don't know. Figure that one out later. For now, destroy, delete. Maybe not the one that's giving me hover power. Unfortunately, none of these are blueprints just yet, so I can't just mass dismantle. I gotta hover over everything. Probably should have done this between streams. But whatever. So, today we need to actually work on making the actual steel pipe that goes into all this, which is going to be numerous. Because we need to send in 2,400 steel, or iron ingots per minute, using the iron pipe recipe. And that'll give us enough to make enough for everything we need in here, if the math holds up. Take the rest of this down to about here. Maybe here, but we'll figure that one out in a sec. So. Oop, just a couple. Alright, let me go ahead and pop out my... where is it? Give me the things. One of these on the same window, please. Over here. Streamlabs, go ahead and render that. There we go. So, we are here right now. We need 24 constructors, which actually isn't all that much. We have a couple blueprints for that. Namely... we got 8 constructors, so we just need to stack this 3 times on itself. But the main problem is we're taking in 2,400 a minute, which means we need to split that up a bit. Because our max is only 780, which means we need 3 belts, plus some change. That. Hold up. 2392, 93. It's still above a belt. Huh. So it's not exactly 3. Which is kind of annoying. It's a little bit more. We do have 5. Did I really put down 5? Yeah, I guess I put down 5. Right, because we have 4 full belts and a weird extra belt. So wherever this is coming in from, we can send 3 of the big belts and a little overflow from the little twiddly belt on the top. It should give us enough to fill this up. Question is, where do we want to put it? And how do we want to design it? So, let us see. Let me go ahead and swap this back from desktop mode. There we go. So, 24 constructors. Just put one of these down for the moment. So here's where this is going to get try that again. Here is where this is going to get interesting. We only need to place this 3 times, and we have 4 belts coming in. Each one of these takes 100 a minute. We might need to not use the blueprint, because currently this is making... We're expecting 800 a minute. Unless we downclock everything to 50%. And then we place 48 of these. So this takes 400 a minute. Now then we need 6. It's somehow worse. We'll just figure it out. So the blueprint's out for the moment. How do we want to do this? So I guess first off, let's go ahead and draw out our little platform here a little bit more. The main thing is, this is expecting in all the iron, or the finished steel pipe, concrete, and below it, I believe we need modular frames and... Let me bring up the freaking display again. So we've got concrete at the ready. We're working on steel pipe. We just made this last stream. So the steel pipe's going to split off 2 ways. So we probably want that to be like on a main trunk line, because it's less than a full belt. So that's fine. So yeah, that will be incoming through here. Probably this guy, yeah. Because that goes in there, splits up through all the machines, and then hits the manufactorum over here, and then becomes the actual heavy modular frame. I can't make it through this door for some reason. Just goes here. Okay. I wonder where everyone is today. Alright. So, the main issue is just the number of inputs this is going to need. So I think we want to build this off to the side, so we can like build it somewhere over here, and then that can go in like this, and then is there a point to that though? Basically just need to keep the inputs open down here for the outputs of these guys. This is going to be its own frickin' thing. Kind of a sizable one too. So I guess we just do it inline. That would probably be best. And then we can figure out the belt work once we figure out where that's going. Alright, easy enough. Let's go ahead and extend this guy. So, we need basically 24 constructors. Off of 4 lines. But not like exactly 4. Man, that's a really annoying number. Freaking 2393. Or like 92.9. Huh. We round that up to just expect 2400. It's probably be easier. Because we're already not expecting this to be 100% efficient anyway. That's probably fine. So what is 780 times that? $60. So we need an extra Mark 1 belt. That's amusing. All right. So whatever's coming out of that guy on the other end, basically just need a splitter and a Mark 1 belt coming out of it, and then put that in here. But the funny thing is, a Mark 1 belt isn't going to feed an entire constructor because that recipe requires 100 a minute. I guess it would be an injector? Because you'd need to go down the line, take up most of the belt, and then you have 20 left. Or, yeah, 780 minus 7 is 80, and then you need 20 to make one more. And do that 3 times? I guess we could have 3 rows of 7, bringing it up to 21. And then that'll be 240 extra iron ingots coming out to the end of the manifold. Plus the 60, bringing it up to 300. So you just need 3? Yeah, that brings it up to 24. Alright. That sounds like a plan. Let's go ahead and draft this up. It's probably a simpler way to do this. I don't know what it is. But having some power in here might be a good start. I'm going to go thread that underneath this thing. Oops. Thank you. Not really giving us too much thought as too much thought on how to make the spacing even on that, but either way. Get rid of these. So let's work backwards here. So the end of the line needs 3 constructors. Let's put that here. Although, I kind of want more of this style where you can look down on it. Because I like that effect. Which I believe is 1 tile up. Yeah. So we have a logistics floor as well to play with. That is fine by me. think I want to put a split here. I'm going to trim that bit back a bit by 2, so I have some room for logistics. And one more this way. Use this one. Yep. So I kind of want to break away from the M design a bit because we've already extended that far. I kind of want to do this a little differently. So we could probably turn that into like a transfer this catwalk kind of thing going on there. Move that over. And we can turn that into one of these. We'll toy with that later. Excuse me. So, what if instead of on both sides, like straddling across it, we just have it all on one side? How would that look? Because we need to expand that to, we assume, 1 tile each. We need to go like 1, 2, and then 2 more this way. So just do it even. So we do it like that, and then just go that way. We could do the gallery setup again. Like we have over in the massive M, but with constructors instead. And then we can have something in here. Or just trim it back. I'm not quite sure yet. But let's pull that back a little bit because I want to bring this out to there by 3. Get our footprint plotted out here. Got it. All right. So I want each and every one of these to be visible. So the next one up needs to be, oops, like there. Why is that? Oh, it is uneven. I was wondering why that looked uneven. Because it is. Like that. And we have one on the top of this, except lined up. There we go. And that means that this one needs to come back here. That. So then we just take this idea and expand it by 7. This could look cool. Definitely do something with it. The main problem being seeing the items as they come out, because I want to be able to do that. So if it's all just conveyor lifts straight down, you don't really see much. Do we have enough room here for like a wraparound thing? So if we go splitter, splitter, splitter. to here. Actually, a merger. Move all that. Wait, no, we need to go down a bit. There. One of those two. So it has to be there. And go that way. I mean, that's not terrible. You can still see it. That might be the answer here. So each one of these goes down and across that way. Of course, these would not be here anymore. Interesting concept. Alright. Now let us go and extend this. Oops. There we go. Zoop. And I want to give us some extra room so we can fit the final 3. Which is probably just going to be the same thing again, but like with the space. So like if we put the final 3 here, because the final bits of the manifold need to come out. And we need some sort of injector because it's going to be 80, 80, 80. And then we need to bring in a 60 line to go 20, 20, 20. So it'll look a little like this, I think. First, we have our constructors. Go ahead and fill this in real quick. So we got those guys, like so. And of course, we're going to need the final mergers out. They're just going to spit out onto the line. That's not going to be a splitter. Do that in a sec. We still need this to come up to here. Like so. And then same for this guy. So those are our outputs. Easy enough. Inputs are the funny bit. So we're gonna have 80 coming out. We need to send in 60. Alright, so we're gonna need a merger, thank you. We could either do this inline, where you can't really see it, or we can put it here. So we've got the 80 remainder coming in this way. And the output from that goes from here to here. Simple as. And then the 60 just comes in from the front. That'd probably be the way to do it. Yep, that should do it. All right. Where is that 60 coming from, though? Probably the logistics floor, just straight up. I kind of want to be able to see it, though. Because I'm thinking, like, we could do a splitter coming in from there, I guess. Not there, but, I mean, pointed this way. So we'd need, essentially, to just plug in the outputs like so. So 1, 2, and 3. But no, not like that, because they need to be inline. So it'd look more like... I want the forward one forward? Let's see. So... we want one to be there. Not there, but, you know. Put a stackable pole there. Cool. One to go up to the next one? No, it's 2. 2 notches up. Then we got them in line like this, and then we can do something about this guy not being on the same spacing just by doing this. Easy. So yeah, we need some sort of setup like that, and then, well, a little bit more like this, but thing is, I want to be able to see this. So, what if we remove our draft, of course, and instead of having this inline like it is, we instead wrap it around this way, bring that down by 2, give us some more viewing room. Remove this entirely. Reroute power, of course, but not too bad. Give me that. Bring you there. Bring you across. Again, no regard for if this is even or not. If it's hidden under the floor, I don't care. So then we'll remove those later once we get everything else powered up so I don't fall out of the sky. Ooh, excuse me. I should remove them now because they're kind of in the way. So that gives us more room here. We can either put glass or like some of these fancy barriers. No, maybe not that one. Can't see through it. This is more for like outside stuff. Do low barrier, or we can do good old-fashioned triple frame. Yeah, I think that's a better way to do that. So you walk in here, you come through the doorway, you see that there, this wraps around the corner. Blinding. There we go. And then you can see the entire floor from back here. Here's an idea. Would really want to that. And also bump this in by 1, but I think we need this here because we actually need a fair whack of space for the distribution. So that will look like so. You here, back by a little bit. Probably to here, honestly. Give myself some room to play. So you got one coming in that way. That'll mark 1. Got this guy. And here's where this gets a little dumb, because that's just a straight up pole. You can go... Actually, need that one. There we go. And then... Is that right? What? Oop. In the wrong spot. A little low. Straight across. We got like this power of power going on here. And of course we want these to be Mark 1 lips. Just even go up slowly and then go into there. It's easy enough. Kinda wish they were a little denser, but eh. I suppose we could make it more dense if I move this splitter up a bit, or back a bit, rather. So we take these out. And we move the splitter to here. Here? Probably here. A bit more room. And then we put our stuff kind of lined up as we can. In fact, even further back. We've got room. Might as well, right? So you there. Just put down poles. And just staple them together like that. And we can bring this guy just straight on in. Easy peasy. And here we get ourselves some lips in line. So. Could stack them like this. I'm thinking I want those a little bit syncopated, or whatever you want to call it. I mean, the spine doesn't look too bad. Wow, brain? Where'd you just go on me there? It doesn't look too bad like this. I was trying to like combine the words bad and terrible at the same time, and just came out as bear. It's daylight savings time. My brain is fried. Anyway, so we can either have it like this, or we can bunch these back a bit. So this one, we're a little bit back. You. Just back 2 notches. Try to line this up, because we don't get the line here. Nope, that is both too low and too close. So 4 back. That's about right. There we go. Go like that. Actually, with how that is... let's move that back too, just to see what it looks like. So, like we had it here. Line it up first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring you up. right? Nope. Come on. I said lockdown. Thank you. Punch that back. It's too close now. There we go. What's this? Hello? Alright, whatever. I'm sure that'll go away eventually. And of course, just bring those on in. And now when you're looking through here, you see 3 disparate lines coming in. We can play with that later. Either way. So then we need the spacing to actually get that around. So we'll start the next 7 from here. One. Do I need to be all crowded, or can I do this one by one? Because I kind of want to take up some space. That's 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright. I think we're cooking here. Not so cooking is what I just did there. I just realized that's kind of in the way. Alright, conveyor poles, since this is all straight, we can actually move you back a bit. Make it look about the same. Just spaghettify it. Just go like that and have another one here. There's a sight line on that. I should be able to see the one in the back as well. I want it to look chaotic, but not incomprehensible. This could look entirely shit, but never know if we don't try. Excuse me. There we go. Nope, that snapped forward. Heck-a-roo. Sometimes I get the lines, sometimes I don't. I don't know what's up with that. Alright. And then last row up here. That line? Looks like it. Nope, that snapped at the last second. God damn it. Cover pack. Did I just do it again? Yes, it did. It's annoying. Please stop that. Okay, so we now have 21 normals and then 3 injected. Okay. Let's go ahead and set this up on an iron pipe. I wish I could do this from afar. Like in Factorio, you can just click and drag a paste recipe across. It'd be very useful for something like this. Especially when you get into the mega builds that need like 500 machines all doing the same thing. That's actually pasting. And now for this row. Oop. And oop, done. Okay. Now we just need a simple merger manifold this way. I got snapped funny at the last second again. Alright, here's where this gets a little less quick. So I need to line that up with the midpoint on that. 3 up. That was done. Missed. By the way, how's everyone doing today? I'm sure the my fellow Americans here are feeling the daylight savings time at the moment. Unless you live in Arizona. I mean, luckily they moved that to just be on Sundays, but still. Woke up, took a shower, looked at my clock, trying to figure out why it was only 9 o'clock. Oh yeah, it's not 9 o'clock, it's actually 10. What? This guy got... Oh, this guy's off. Still looks weird for some reason, don't know why. Figure that out in a bit, I'm sure. Nope. And across, and across, and across. Okay. There's that one. And then we just draw our conveyor line across. Simple enough. Up from there. Supposedly they made this smarter, quote unquote. Like you're supposed to be able to just click and drag between two things and it'll figure it out, but I don't see that happening right now. So here is a little less certain. I believe we can just do maybe one of these. That. Yeah, just straight across the bat. Excuse me. That should work. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, anyway. Next, these guys do the same thing again, but I think we gotta go 6 up. Wait. No, 7. The next bit of this is going to figure out how to make this gallery setup actually look good. Is that 7? I was talking. Lost count. Looks about even. Right. Delete. Delete. Right. And then the same thing as before. Do the overfeed design this way. Which one of you is off? Flip it this time. Or merger, rather. There we go. It's noticed by hover pack. Power is hanging on by a thread. Alright, same thing with this guy. Put down one of these conveyor poles. Step that way. Regret life because I was pointing the wrong direction. There we go. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm putting the output into the input. That is not how that works. Durungus, what am I doing? Output to output, stupid. There. At least I got this one right. Two funny things. Nope. There. Thank you. So I've been playing a bit of Manor Lords again recently. Apparently they fixed a lot of the logistics issues I saw when I was playing that on stream like a year ago. It certainly feels like they have. The markets don't need to be like super freaking massive and stocked by 18 families anymore. It does kind of feel a little odd that the markets are so small now, but it certainly makes them a lot less finicky. So there's something about bridges. Don't know how to use those yet. Haven't gotten to that point. But the new maps look cool, especially the big canyon map. Alright, so how are we doing the input feeds? I mean, I like how that looks. Just the array going that way. I'm wondering if we want to load this back to front. The thing I usually do with my manifolds is just front to back, but that means that these are going to take like a year to start spinning up because they take so little compared to everything else. It might behoove me to make a bunch of smart splitters, set them overflow. More setup. Because we got PI limiters for it. Yeah, might as well. Then I could fly through here without issue. Now, the problem with my setup here is it's not very walkable. But, whatever. And now this guy can just go straight on into there. Like that. I couldn't walk forward there for a second, that was cool. And we'll set any forward left overflow. Just copy this down the line. Taking there for a second, that's cool. So, in setting up these, that should allow the manifold to cascade down and fill up the back machines first. And hopefully that means this will spin up a little bit faster. We shall see. Alright, is there a quick way I can do this, or do I need to stack 7 again? Or, I guess, 9? Well, I suppose we could do this temporarily. Just drag this across. We set up our smart splitters as per usual, and we'll just delete this after we're done. Oh, the other question is, do I want to delete it? Because if I don't delete it, it'll just be kind of, you know, bulking up the factory floor a bit, which I think this might actually need a bit. Can we replicate that here? Yes, yes we can. Now, one thing we might want to do is set up a bunch of walls and scaffolding in the rear. We can set up like a backrooms kind of setup. So we can have like a entryway on this that allows you to get around to the factory floor for quote-unquote maintenance. Paste. Sometimes it doesn't. Anyway. So there's that one. Let's go ahead and set that up again. Looks like I immediately missed those. Cool. That's weird. Like, budge the hologram into the floor there for a second. That looked strange. Paste first. Because otherwise belts will be in the way. Whee! Paste. That bit. That should be all three. Alright. We've got our gallery setup going on here. Now, right now it's really spindly. What can we do about that? Let's get rid of the big foundations. So those are going to be harder to incorporate. Picked again. It's already ready. I think we might be able to get away with not having this one, but having an extra space for catwalkage is actually probably pretty useful. Then we'll extend by one more this way and here. Now, how do we go about making this look serviceable? I mean, we do have that drafting that we did earlier. I can make this look real silly. What if between each of these, let's set up a wall first. It's wall, or it's foundation, space, foundation. That makes that work. So if in these were actually half foundations, 4-meter variety. I mean, this would look good for decoration, but it wouldn't be very good for walkability. Because if I put that fluted lighting in the back here, I would need to inset it somehow. Which these would need to become full foundations. So we do full foundations, set up for half foundations in the middle. Or not like that. Half ones. There we go. Every other one gets deleted. look like? Alright, that's something. And then the bottom one can be a full length. And then we'll take this and make it a full foundation. Straight up. And then let's go ahead and grab a billboard. Maybe a small billboard. Yep. Like halfway in between these. Let's just see how this looks. You, none of that. Pure white. Full emission. Bam. That's something. And then just have that across each one. Alright, so that might be a bit excessive. So let's try, well actually, we'll go on to the next one and try a different tactic. So let's try this one. Zoom over, please. Actually, half foundations. Like that. So we'll do a half one just to get a thing in place. So I want this about here. Actually, about there. That's the set. Replace with a wall. Another wall there. Is that clipping? Not really. All right. And then, where did I have it? Here. Small billboard, so it's not looking all the way out. Layout, text only, remove the text, make the background white, and emissive. Copy. Pasta. We got a big old panel effect. Might be something. But then we go and actually, I want that to be a little bit back. So go here, half nudge, 1 meter wall, replace zoop, up, delete, delete, delete. There we go. A little bit more reserved, still has the indent. And then we can set it to, like, maybe fix it orange. Orang. Alright. I think that works a little better. It still precludes service entrances a bit, though. But if we don't need service entrances, instead having all the catwalks on the front, that might be better. Yeah, I quite like how this came out. So what we can do is then pop up the blueprint designer. Give. Oh, frickin'. Do I have a flat surface around here somewhere? Somewhere. Fine, I'll build one. I mean, trimming this area back anyway. Alright. So, we want to, what was that, 2 half foundations on either side, I believe? We want to be able to staple this to a foundation. Now, lining it up is going to be the interesting bit. I think what I want to do is just do the vertical and then the panel in a blueprint, so it'll tile. Yeah, that's probably a better way to do it. So let's go ahead and trim this back down. So that is 2 half-4s up. And then we have in the middle here need one there, and then one there. We have the main wall in the backing. The small billboards. Did I copy those? Yes, I did. And then we grab the 1 meter wall, zoop that into place. You, and you, and you. Not you. That should be fine. Okay. Let me go save this as just a light wall tile. Under decoration, let's go ahead and add a subcategory, call it just walls. Floors, wall supports, yeah, there we go. There's that. Let's give it a icon. One of those, looks about right. I wish I could save like a thumbnail, but either way, we have that. So now we go over here, move our setup here. And grab our blueprint. And nudge it into place. See how that looks. There's an issue. This bit is kinda clipped out. I mean, the other one had one of these in place, so we need to put that back, or we can leave it there, and we can have just kind of the impression of more depth. It's minor at the moment because it's in the back, but either way. Now we go into blueprint mode and just go wacky, tacky, 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 slappy, flappy, doink. There we go. I think I want to do this one a little differently because of that extra gap there. Remove you. Is this fine? We can either double it up or just put a big wall here. I think I want to double it. So just remove those. Voila! And put these back over here. like so. And one more for good measure. What does that look like back here? It's a little odd to see the pattern change, but it's probably fine. It had some nice backlighting, I'll give it that. Yeah, let's play with that. Someone's pinging me. Whomst and whymst. Ezra's posting at me, but he's not joining in here. What the heck? Yeah, over in my Discord. I'm still in desktop mode. Yeep. Yeah, I posted this as a meme. Talking about the Fresnel shader, but they somehow did it with tights, made it look funny. And Ezra was like, oh my god, they actually did it IRL. But yeah. I don't know why I'm still in desktop mode. Stop. There. Alright, anyway. Better performance when you're not in desktop mode. Let's go ahead and do that again. Give me a decoration. Somewhere in here. Doop doop. Ah, a problem. Because I can't nudge downwards. One of these days I'll install that mod, I swear. Alright. And then this one, we nudge this way. Move these. And then just place 2 sets of these. And that should continue the pattern. God, the light play off that. Blah! Which stands to reason that I need to complete the pattern by putting the ones up here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. And I knew there was a reason why I put this extra wall here, or extra foundation piece. Is that correct? Yeah, it should be fine. By the way, Ezra, are you hanging out in here? Are you lurking? If not, oh well. It's gonna show off something. Silly! I somehow saw... There it is. Somehow saw that before the notification. What is up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We are... missing. Oops. Hold on. I just bungled this. 1 second. Stand by. Gotta fix it. I did it wrong. Welcome on in. My name is Waffle Slapper. If you don't already know, I do Satisfactory, creative stuff, and other sandbox games. The rest of the Breakfast Club is not here today for some reason. I'm guessing mostly because of daylight savings time, or just various life issues. Whatever may be doing it. All power to them. But, hello to you guys. What is up? Alright, there we go. Now I got it in place. Blah! God, that is, that was on vacation, I think? Oh, is he? I must have forgot about that. Let's go ahead and complete the thing over here. So, from the glass... Excuse me. Is that the freaking radio tower again? Yeah, I like how this looks, mainly because the lighting just does some funny things. Now, the main question is, how do we complete this? Vertical. So I know that clips a bit, but it's going to be hidden behind a wall eventually, so I don't care. So, that should do that, but then we have this big old open space here, which I don't really know what to do with. Oh wait, we still need to get the logistics plugged in. That's right. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing all right. Haven't heard back from any of the crew today, so I hope there's nothing bad going on. Hope it's just they wanted a day off. We do have this big old open space here. Is that fine? That might be fine. Can we fit in an entry catwalk over here? Probably. Replace you with one of these. Set to steel. Ooh, excuse me. Wait a minute. Nope. Do we want concrete there? I mean, it matches up with the bottom of that a little bit better. And a T-junction. I kind of want to get a catwalk going that way as well, but for the moment... Oh, there's another idea. What if this just wrapped around? Excuse me. One of these, please. So this went like so. It's a nice space fill as well as some extra depth to the build. Intersection. T-junction. Corner. T-junction. Intersection. Straight catwalk. How much does that block off? Not by much. I mean, you can't really see very well down into the main pit anymore. But I think that's fine. If you really want to, you can go out and walk on the catwalk a bit. And then... let's go ahead and finish this side. Figure out what to do with that in a sec. Yeah, between streams, I've been having a little bit of fun with some work. Been working on a redux of my ocean shader, this time for Unity base rather than VRChat, so it has a bit more power behind it. And I think it's coming out kind of nice already. Go and pop that up right quick. I'm going to show this off right now, as long as it doesn't kill my stream. Hopefully it doesn't, we'll see. So you how it pops up. Okay, I clicked it. Where is it? There you are. Keep that loading in the background. But yeah, I've been... My previous iteration was like 4 to 8 Gerstner waves. I think the first one was 3 and the second one was 8. Very unphysical. So the waves were constantly like overlapping each other and didn't interact with shorelines at all. This one, I plan to be a bit more dynamic and actually do all that correctly. And already, I found a version of Gerstner that, well, yeah, I found a version of Gerstner that interacts with the wave heights and whatnot a little bit better, so it doesn't constantly clip on over itself. Will this thing load faster, please? Can't really see it because I'm not in desktop mode, but it's just sitting there like, meh. Oop. The moment I said that. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you can see it's kind of doing some oceany things. I've been attempting to get it to interact with shorelines a bit better. Let me lower the tessellation amount here so you can actually see what I'm looking at. So it kind of does what Sea of Thieves does at the moment, where as it gets closer to this quote-unquote shoreline, which is just this black spot representing the amount of depth the water has, it just kind of reduces the height of the ocean a bit, so you can see the water roiling around in the background, but it doesn't overshoot the land yet. It's not quite what I want. I want it to actually do some fun things with the wavelengths called shoaling, where the waves get less. They get steeper and shorter wavelengths. But when I do that, bad things happen. Let me see if I can. Oh, Gazzle, okay. Gazzle, because I took a video of this. Yeah, so this is what it was doing when I tried to do that. It didn't work out too well. So the best I can figure here is, because of how the math works, because Gerstner is basically just taking a vertex. Don't mind the ocean stopping and starting a lot. That's just because I'm not in play mode. It takes a vertex and basically spins it around in a circle. And you just basically add those circles up until you get this. When you adjust the wavelength, that adjusts the phase of the wave as well. So as it was scanning this way, the phase was getting adjusted as well, so the waves just turned into spaghetti. And there was one more little thing. Go back up here. Oops. Can I go and get the actual thing? Yeah, the first attempt at making the wave generative, because that's another thing I wanted, is being able to hit this button, where I can just generate a new seed and get new waves. Didn't go too well, and it kind of went a bit stupid. A little bit eldritch. So yeah, that was my week so far. Making progress. So look forward to that in a bit. Later on, once I get the cursed sea, once I get the what's the word I'm looking for here? I want to get it so I can adjust the primary direction of the flow of the water. Then it'll be on to lighting and actually making it look like water rather than a height map. Yeah, I was thinking about running that on stream, but I don't know how entertaining that would be. Let's see. How do we do this? We start here. Turn that into a intersection. Corner. Stair, stair. Does that fit? Looks like it fits. They can run out the door. Choose whether to go that way, or that way. Yeah, that works. I do know, at any rate, I need to do more programming on stream just to keep the old noggin running, I guess, because my work is not really conducive to that right now. I'm stuck in cable labeling hell at the moment. We got a new project spinning up that I can't reveal many details on because NDA and all that, but suffice to say, it involves nearly 8,000 cables, and they want us to label all of them and bundle them up one by one, and god damn it. And they're so serious about it, they want to frickin' take, like, all of our workforce off of actually keeping the data hall running to actually just doing the frickin' labeling. It's a mystery to me as to what they're thinking. Speaking of a mystery, how are we doing the power? I kind of don't want to interrupt the sight lines we got going on with a bunch of power lines, or with the standard power rail I've been doing. I could go under the floor, see what that looks like. Figure out where directly down is. Can't really go directly down. Doesn't line up. Staple it on the back wall. That might do it. I'd have to do some custom lining though, because if I do that, this is going to end up in the foundation here, or clipping through the merger. Could run it like that and just down the wall. That's probably the best one, honestly. Because each one has that sort of setup. It's really that much further. Oh, it's just because I don't have one of these intruding on this. That's why it doesn't look as close. So I kind of want to do it like that, but I kind of also don't want a big old line of power lines going that way. But it's not too unorganized. And it's probably a little less of a pain in the ass than trying to run a bunch of stuff through the floor. Now we'll just do it like this. It's nice and uniform. We've got supports for it. It's not sending the wires into 8 meters into the air. This one, however. Hello? Why are you not... Why is this one not behaving? Ah, it's because this one is too high up, and it's getting confused about where I want that. There we go, and across. we go. And then that should make that behave a bit better. There we go. Alright, so after this, we need to figure out a nice roof setup. It seriously looks taller than the rest of them. I don't know why. And let's go ahead and connect these. Now, the main thing I usually hate about these power lines is getting power from an input to the walls. So I think I might be able to hide that portion behind this backrooms thing back here. Excuse me. We probably also need, or want rather, a priority power switch input somewhere. Not really, actually. Come to think of it. Only really need the main cutoff. There's not really much of a benefit between running bits of these. Well, what do we have for priority power already? We got the miners, the iron processing, and the main complex. I think the main complex supports this one. I think the complex input is over at the entryway over there. And I guess if I really want to, I can go and shut down the iron processing itself. So we don't really need one. That's fine. Alright, so we've got our power here. Like an interesting setup going on back here. A little bit of light bleed as well. Because of that. Do I want to cap that off? Probably should. Because you can get there and just kind of see into the nothingness back there. Yeah, might as well. Maybe. Probably do these with halves, but I might be connecting these. I like those are. Might as well continue the pattern as well. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I didn't want that there. Alright. So I don't want to be able to do something with this though. Alright, first on, let's focus on power. So we've got that there. Is there a place we can tack this that is not going to drape a line into the wall? I think it's fine. I mean, that's clipped, but if this place is sealed off, that's not really an issue. works. And the last one. How are the music volumes, by the way? This one feels a little quiet to me, but I don't know how loud that's actually coming across on the stream. Granted, some of these tracks are so much louder than the other ones. I think this one could use a little bump. Yeah, it's a 9%. Especially because I'm the only one here today, apparently. So these ones, easily enough, we can just kind of drag them out and connect them anywhere we choose, because this entire thing is getting sealed off, and I don't care. Well, I kind of don't just want a giant frickin' nothing wall here, though. Is there something we can do with this? Alright. Let us figure out how to get some power to that area. Which I think is just going to be you straight on down. And I think I want to put some walls here just to cut this off, but we'll get to that in a second. These should have power. Yes, they do. Any red lights? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're all ready to go. Excuse me. Alright, so we got that. Let's put in some walls right quick. Weird that walls can zoom either horizontal or vertical, but foundations, you have to choose which mode you want in. A little strange. Alright, so that cuts off that from there. And that means this doesn't need to be here anymore. Go ahead and clear this. I also got to remember that I still need logistics inputs that I need to wire on up. And chop that off. Cool. Alright. So we got our footprint set up. Probably don't need this either. Let's see, how many are we making again? We got 25 per thing, and the output we are expecting is approximately 500. So yeah, that all fits in one. So all three of these can come down, probably in this trench right here. Doesn't need to be there anymore. So do merger. That's not even close. Oops. That comes down. That comes down. Okay. So you to say there. It still needs a merger. I don't want to do this. Because this into there works. But we need this guy to go into here. And just like set up this again. Where this guy goes over the top like so. Goes that way. This guy we orient this way. What the hell? Just behave yourself. There. Now we have our output. Right? That is straight, right? Looks like it. Not getting out the frickin' laser level. I have one. So, the next thing is we need to bring in 4 lines, 3 full ones, and then 160 per minute. But from where? That is a good question. We've got this big face here. So if we go and just do a quick little 2x2, like so, should bump that 1 back to here. So we'll have, easily enough, the first full belt here, going this way around, and then we'll have our 60 on the lower right. This guy needs to come up to here somehow. Want to staple that into the wall like that. But what we can do is bring you where I want you. Just start there, bring you to there. Yes, indeedly. Same thing over here. Line it up with the center line. This one's going to be a little bit more finicky though, because that one needs to come up to here. Yep. Missed by that much. so. And in. Voila. I'm gonna move this back a little bit, just so it doesn't look like it's clipping over the side there. Alright. So they're in place. And then we need to bring our 60 line kind of this way. Not that close. But you. The hiccups. No, face the other way, please. Thank you. You. Cross. Looks fine. A little bit more across. There. Go there and miss entirely. Alright, how about this way? Nope, want that to be Mark 1. There we go. There. So, we got our inputs over there. In. Good, good, good. Alright, so that's going to be making all the steel pipe that needs to be made. So this guy needs to extricate itself to here. Set up a singular wall hole here. You to there. Easy enough. Alright. Now let's start making this look a little bit better. Excuse me. Where's your recipe? Alright, so what are we doing here? I don't want to just build a giant frickin' blank wall. I can continue this one though. This just goes straight down in the water. I don't care too much that this isn't reaching the bottom, because you have to dunk your head in the water to actually see it. And actually getting that place is more painful than it's worth. Let's start with a blank canvas. We've got that sort of layout. We need to adjust or fill it in with some sort of something. Of course, this one. Wait, no, that's fine. Because that guy is right there. Let's instead have you be a gate wall. There we go. I'm gonna put those over there as two. That. Exit, walk across here. through here. Let's do 2 flat walls here. I kind of want to do that fluted wall design, kind of like what we have here, but more dramatic. Let's first bring you down. I also want windows out to the ocean because it's an ocean view. Might as well, right? Being able to see all that is a good view. How do I do this? I got this guy. Is that Sala? Yeah. I'll burn. Alright, so I'm thinking some sort of like indented buttress kind of setup. So if we wait a bit and we go like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2 out, 2 in. Yep, that actually lined up perfectly. So if we have these guys facing up this way, and then going into that, we have, let's go ahead and put in some roofing here. On the correct side, please. Thank you. Do I want these taller or shorter? Let's do shorter. You can adjust as necessary. We got those in there, and then we go ahead and full foundation. Vertical. Up, and then straight on down. Nope. Missed one. That's not where I want to do. There we go. Alright, and this guy. Vertical mode, please. Thank you. Make this one louder. Yes. I'm gonna go through and just normalize all these tracks. And then on the bottom edge of this, we go like so. Alright, that's shaping up to be something. And then just carve out this. Oop, there's 2 hour mark. Oh goody, more y'all. We'll go ahead and hit the report button, just so this bot will die for realsies. And then we go ban. Ban. Alright. Start the timer. Let's see how long it takes them to get killed. Oops. Alright, so they received a report at 2:56 p.m. gonna keep my phone up so I can see when that shows up. There we go. And vertical down. And I didn't really mean for this, but also I've said it 1,000 times before, and I'll say it 1,000 times more. If you get a spam bot like that, report them as well. Don't just ban them, because Twitch will eat them within a matter of minutes. Even if I can speak correctly, that'd be great. Actually, let's keep this one on here. Not quite sure what I want for this pattern just yet, so we'll leave that open. But yeah, I think the quickest they've ever gotten a bot processed is I think it's, I've seen the report show up same minute. And the longest is like 12 minutes. So, as long as you're reporting the bots, you'll start to win. And they'll slowly die. Alright, back to this. We need to... I kind of want to use the tilted wall effect again, because it's steep. But the problem is the texture. Because it looks like more the concrete wall than it does the concrete foundation. What we could do is just use 2 4s like so. Please. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. You. Vertical. Down. Alright, then we have this viewing area where you can see the ocean. Which is good. And from the outside, you have this, like, cantilevered double diagonal going on here, which is nice. And what's fun is, before that bot showed up, I was going to say this, but if I wanted to, I could also do the same thing I was talking about with the fluted wall kind of in here. Let's see if we can make that work. So we'll go half foundation, half 4. We'll go up like this. Oh, there we go. That, and then we'll do half 1s in vertical mode. Inset a little bit there. Click and drag. That can be a fully out one here. We'll go bop, bop, bop. That kind of works. Let's extend this idea down this way and try another draft just to see what we think. What we think, even. Down. Alright, so the other one I want to attempt, the bash this back. Come on, snap. I realize this is occluding my power line, but whatever. There, that's a problem though. I believe this is, yeah, just open wall. So that probably isn't going to work how I hope, but if we put some wall segments there, and then turn this into something else, we'll come back to that idea actually. We've got a lot more wall to play with. How is there a gap there? Alright, whatever. Cool, amazing, whatever. And we can just do vertical. So, and then replace these two with some of these. Can't really see that. I mean, it's there, but I don't know what to think about that. Let's see what that looks like with just a ramp. Kind of want that to jut out a little bit more, honestly. So what if we continue the pattern? Lined up right yet. Let's start from here. I mean, the main issue is just that the water line is just like dead on with this tile. So you can't really see that at all. Make it shallower. Yeah, 2 meter ramp. 2 meter stairs, even. It's somewhat more visible. Still have to be kind of looking for it, though. And then if we take our foundations in vertical mode, just fill that in. What? Barely see what I'm doing. Even an identical buildables over there. I'm looking at a gap here. Alright, that's not working. Interesting idea. Not really sure what I can do with it. I think we'll just stick to this. Can we, though, some highlighting? Yeah. And adjust that. Looks about right. Set to text-only mode. Remove the text, make it... outside lights are white. Let's go with that. Full emiss, full gloss. Ooh, now there we go. That plays off the water real nicely, actually. Almost looked like my flashlight was on. Alright. That's a fun effect. Let's go ahead and replicate that on the other stuff as well. So, as fun as this little one is, we need it much larger. That's what she said. Actually, just those vertical. Doesn't that look even? It's not. Why are you 1 meter off? Are they all like that? Oh no. One of them started on the wrong height. Yeah, it's this guy. Alright, well, fix that real quick. You need to be here. Then down. There we go. Alright, and then that should do this. Excuse me. Why is that still wrong? I mean, that's not wrong. Eh. What else is wrong in here? Oh, this one. Is that clipping? I don't think so. Although we can get rid of a couple 1 meter foundations if they're going to do that. Maybe. Okay, it was just that one. I made a face, not that you can see it because I don't have a webcam. Right, anyway. Why is it not at all correct? What is happening? Because it's not. Okay. Alright, whatever. As long as it's the same on all sides. Please. Snap to that thing. Damn it. What am I doing here? So yeah, that guy goes there. That's expected. So this guy should actually start down a bit. Got myself all screwed up. Alright. Yeah, you start from there. I think that's what I did last time, is I started from here and went down. And I think that's how this got completely thrown off. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright. Okay, so then it was just half foundations inside a little bit. Vertical. Now, what offset? From the waterline. Like that. And then some of these. If I could line them up. Are they above? I don't think they were above. What's happened here? Something's gone wrong again. What did I attach you to? Looks like just the side of that foundation. Yeah, like that. Okay. Whatever, game. Whatever. Vertical. Down. And then we go ahead and grab this guy. Copy the settings. Staple you back here. So. Paste. Paste. There we go. Alright. That's looking a little better. Go ahead and bring this on down too. Yes, game. That is totally where I told you to put that. Vertical. On down. And now we figure out what to do with that. From the inside, this looks kind of neat. I kind of think there's something we can do with these. Maybe trim that back. Make those into half foundations, maybe? Yeah, hey. Across. That's some nice depth, which is always good. Alright, yeah, let's put it with that. It's kind of giving me like Pillar of Autumn vibes for some reason, like Halo 1. Not entirely certain if that's accurate at all, but them's the vibes I'm getting. Because then we take this. Zoop it along. That is very flat. Not quite. I need some lighting in here, that's for sure. Because right now it's rather in shade. The only lighting we're getting is from the moon and these things. Hum hum indeed. Alright, so we can either continue this up, that, or this would finally meet. Or we can lop that off here, which would be a 2-meter offset. Which I don't hate the look of. Kind of got an atrium feel to it. But okay, actually leave that there for just draft reference. What if we then went 1 meter foundation here? Grab you. Is that 3 up now? Yes, it is. Alright. Close, but not quite where I want that. Give me that, and go to this one. That allows us to go to there. It's very dark now. I do like the airier builds, like the big old atrium window setup. But I also kind of want a little bit more variance, because like both these over here are very naturally lit, whereas this one is suddenly very like industrial. There's probably something we can do with that. I like the idea of the cut up that way. That's not bad. We need some sort of lighting. We can do like straight up industrial panel lighting, I guess. Just like one of these down. And then throw in one of you. It's no longer dark. I mean, that's not terrible. Doesn't detract from that. Just good. I think that's something. There's definitely something there. The wall, I don't know about. We make that like steel or something. Add some different variation there. Can we also make that steel? We need to do something about these because it doesn't transition well. I kind of want like biased walls. Like currently the walls exist between two foundations on the seam and jut out on both sides equally. I kind of want like the frame wall that you can choose which side it lands on. So like these guys, yeah. So you see just it's on one side or the other rather than in the middle. I want walls like this. So we can blend these better. I've had an idea. Upside down ramp. But instead of ramp, we don't have upside down stairs. Damn it. It's hoping for like a invert panel kind of thing going on. That'll work. I think this one is the weakest one of the lot. Bleh. What I can do is use this for the windowy areas and then use the raised lighting for the transition along the buttress. That might be the play. But I am now out of water, and we are past the 2-hour mark, and I haven't gotten up and stretched in a bit. So I'm going to go do that right quick. Refill my water and all that. Chat, if you're here and feel like not lurking for a sec, if you want to tell me which one of these 3 looks best to you, let me know. I will be back in about 2 minutes. And back. All right. So, I'm gonna give that idea a shot, where we put only the lighting only in the area between windows. Cut this back down. So we go you to you, you to you. Might turn that into a full wall, or a bunch of 1 meters rather, because it's less. This is flatter. Is that actually like a little indent of the big wall just squidged? Huh. Anyway, so staple that to the top. Grab one of these, fill it in. Then we grab this, bring it across, and one of these. Hopefully the middle. Oop, that's orange now. Which, honestly, not bad. Try white though. Because I kind of want to keep the orange for the factory floor. But I do like the tray going on here. Need a better transition here, though. Can we deal with that like this? Sort of. We got that sharp edge there. What if we didn't have the wall there, but instead we had one of these? Damn it. I want to put it in the middle of these two. Oh, so much for that idea. Alright. Again, though, the main problem with these walls is that they just jut. There's gotta be a better way I can do this. If we do 2 of these, so like one there and then one there, double up. It also juts, but it doesn't Z-bias. That's the problem I was having with that. Curious. And then what if we take a 4 meter and just complete wall? I don't know. I mean, yeah, that definitely makes this a lot less sudden and weird. Let's try a painted beam instead of a metal beam. And then we make that, I don't know, carbon steel. Good old carbon steel. It's still a bit sudden going to here, though. That's something I don't like. And this, of course, we can just fill in with that, so that's not too much of an issue. And depending on how we want to cap off this area, we replace these with these. Like so. Maybe this won't look terrible. Still got this though. Damn it. Well, that might actually be correctable if we go 2 meter ramp wall. Alright, now it stays in the context of that, which is fine. I don't know what I feel about that. It's a little too flat to this. It's kind of a transition. Like, I've seen stuff like that in real life. Like, between office complexes. Can we get rid of this and this? No, we can't, because that then reveals that again. I want this to be inset, but this is causing a lot more issues than I like. Maybe. Just use that as an excuse to blend the shape a little bit, maybe? What about coloration? Yeah. Oops. It's a little meh. I just pretend that's also steel. That one's a little better. This one actually looks like it's a crossbeam or something. We make that steel as well. Alright, that I think works a bit better. Because that now looks like a support structure rather than just a wall that's hanging there. don't know the shadow there. Screen space shadows go burr, I guess. Alright. Had... There's a pixel. So it's on both sides, make it all steel. Full metal. Is there something we can do with this? Like if we trim this back, with half foundations instead, and then we go to my invert ramp here, 4 meters. Yeah, that reveals that a little too much, though. It was an interesting thought, but I don't think it's working. Honestly, the harder edge might just look better here. Yep, that's right. All right. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. So you delete. Delete across, and then you and you. I need some. I'm definitely gonna need to figure out what to do about this, because that's a weird transition to deal with. Finish this part of the pattern though. Oh, I thought that overlapped. It did not. Whatever. Okay. Probably be easiest to put this down first. Also, which way did I have that down? Because it matters for some reason that way. Although, that's slightly cleaner. Does it jut out this way? Yes. Heck, a roo. The flat roofs in this game, man. What the heck? Then we go back to my walls. Maybe. Is that right? Nope, had 1 meters on the bottom of that. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. This pattern this way. So still don't know what I'm doing with this. That's gonna be weird. Wait, now for the ramp wall, 2 meters. It's already in place. Out and around. Big ramp wall. Nope. Now we decorate. Oop, missed one. Go on the inside and decorate that interior ramp wall in a sec. I'm pretty certain that low power warning was Engine's remote radar facilities again. Mainly because I'm pretty certain we're not running through 60 gigawatts of power. Not yet, anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and add these on in. How are we doing the transitions? I need to figure that out while I work on this. I could make the buttresses too wide, like the rest of them are, which honestly might be the play. And just copy this pattern again. It's the orange one. I need the white one. Give me that. Could do that whole rounded ceiling light look, but I need more space for that. At least I think I do. Yeah, no. Or replace the it's an architecture? No, foundations. Or replace these things in the correct spot. I need to clip them all the way through the wall. It wouldn't look good. So that part looks fine. I guess we just go and make these double wide. Is there a reason why I shouldn't on this side? Although I think the side I just came from is probably more likely to have a reason. Because this one, definitely. Vertical. Come on. Good. Oh, there we go. Now, the transition here is a little less certain. Because we want to go around the corner. I don't know what we want to do with the corner, though. Probably want to keep this open enough. I need to take some of these things off my frickin' nav bar. It's a bit much. So many of these. And engines. Death crate is still all the way over there. I don't need to see drone ports on the compass. I don't need to see radar towers on the compass. There we go. That's cleaner. Okay. This guy. What are we doing? I want one there. And then this guy to match the other side. The question is, what are we doing for the roof? could do like an inset version of that. We need to fill in that gap there, but nah, not that. I have half a mind just to turn this into a wall. Because unfortunately, this little extra bit over here is causing me some grief in planning this. What if we... Ooh.
Attention, Pioneer Sala Commander is currently in Tacoma and has completely forgotten it was Sunday. He is downloading Satisfactory as we speak.
I'm stuck in Tacoma. Why would you want to go to Tacoma? Also, hello. Welcome on back in. Hopefully that download goes quickly enough. There we go. We got the light at least. I'm thinking maybe leaning into this corner a bit. Like, what if we do some, like, inverted viewing panel kind of thing going on here? Kind of like what we had on the main base. And then maybe diamond it and push it the other way. It's an interesting look. It is certainly a thing, quote unquote. Going to see a couple of concerts. Oh yeah, the Tacoma Dome is still there, isn't it? Or no, not the Tacoma Dome. Didn't they get rid of that? I don't even remember anymore. It's been, and there goes one of the radar towers. I'm certain. Either way. I just know that I was in Tacoma for far longer than I ever wanted to be twice, and I don't want to go back. For any reason. This Tacoma Dome is apparently going on, but no, neither band I'm seeing is playing there. Alright. Actually, that's not bad. Out of the diagonal support. That's a definite maybe. Maybe put some signage in here. Like we do a portrait. And just be like, is this right side up? Yes, it is. For any reason. We can meet elsewhere. Let's see. Where is it? There you are. Some propaganda posters in the middle there. Can we adjust the size of the A? Alright, it's probably not layout. text size? Can I, like, adjust certain things? Make that black. And this orange? Oh, hold on. Swaparoo. Nope, that was font color. Wait, so what is this color? The hell? So that's the background. So what's the middle color? Yeah. It's like those sorts of propaganda posters just lined up in here. Oops. That was not the right button. Damn it. Text is too large. I want it to be less large. Damn it. Anyway, that's an idea. Let's continue with this one while we're at it. Alright, that adds some nice depth and texture. That's good. If we wrap this around a little bit. Go look on the outside. Take this and bring that down.
This is a public service announcement. FICSIT Incorporated would like to remind all pioneers, if you see a spider, don't.
Welcome on in, engine. How is it hanging? Feel free to pop into voice chat even if you're not playing. I am all by my lonesome right now. Not feeling too peoply at the moment. Ah, that's fine. Fair. I'm a little worried about our meetup as well, because my coworker's being absolutely moronic. My job has me in this little frickin' sardine can of an office, and some of my coworkers have decided it's a very good idea to come into work without a mask, just coughing out lungs, and it's got me worried that I'm gonna get sick again. 2 weeks after I just got done being sick. God damn it. We work in tech. It's not that hard to work from home. Are you wearing a mask? Well, I didn't bring a mask because I was healthy. And then my coworkers was like, "Ha, fuck you."
Always remember, Fixit will not reimburse you for excessive break time. Anything over 3 minutes will face disciplinary action.
Okay, there's gotta be a better way to do that. Gotta be a better blending here. I hate how the walls work in this game sometimes. Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, you're distant.
Oh yeah, I'm on my laptop.
You're very distant. Hello. Let's see. Can I just crank your volume up to 200%? That'll do it.
Hold on. Oh. There, how's that? Is that better?
A little bit. Still a little quiet, but it's a little more intelligible. That was Sal's soundboard. However, the radar towers are complaining about being out of power again, so there's that. Or at least one of them is. Big flat wall. My beloved. Alright. He's filled that in. Let's do the same thing I had over here, where we had that going through a hole, because it's funny. Although doing that kind of reveals the fact that I kind of sealed out that and entombed it. I'm just gonna place that with the normal wall and the double wall outlet. Had to untune myself. There we go. Oh, the one I don't have in the power loop? Yeah. It's, somewhere out there. Can I even see that on the priority switch? There's an unnamed switch that's off. Oh, that's this guy. No. Which one's this one? I have no idea which one's off. But yeah, I've got this sort of thing going on, which I didn't finish. Oops. Kind of like how the edges of this are coming out. Where the hole is, there's a radar tower. This hole? I mean, it looks like the radar tower is still... No, I know these are manual map markers. Alright, so maybe it is this guy. Although I do have resources turned off at the moment. There we go. I guess it'd be maybe this guy? No, he's still getting pings. Definitely that one. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. Unless they stop marking themselves on the map when they're out of power. Don't know. Yeah, what do you guys think of the sidewalling on this thing? Looks like a dam. Yeah, a little bit. Why does exiting photo mode unholster my weapon? That's a little weird. Alright, let's go ahead and finish up that pattern before I frickin' forget again. Vertical. Down. Zoop. Yeah, zoop. And then that was to half Foundations wide. Is it along the middle? I guess it was. Or did I do that wrong? Nope, they are just kind of hovering there. Whatever. You, 1 meter half foundation. In vertical mode. And broop, badoop, badoop, badoop. Give me that ski. Paste ski, there we go. And then we had the foundation stairs. So right here. Yeah. Kind of hard to see through the water, but it's there. Speaking of seeing through the water, where is my freaking highlight? Give me the magic pixel. There we go. It's almost a little bit sub-mechanophobia there. That's fun. Anyway. One more. Oh, engine. Did you see my posting about the new ocean shader I've been working on? It's curious what you might have thought about it. It, first iteration kind of went slightly eldritch on me. Other way around. From the waterline up. There we go. Never want to ride on your ocean. I mean, I've got the settings. It's a little bit more sane now. Come on. There we go. Nail it? No. No, I did not. There we go. Alright. That should be all of those in place. Don't know how I feel about that. Do need to transition though either way. Yeah, maybe not these. Still considering whether I want the full peaked roof for these windows or not. Like, I was thinking maybe cutting it off from the buttress at about here. Well, that does complete the line. So I don't know. needs to be there.
Hey, what are you getting in this change right here?
Where you at?
Now this is just a straight line.
Yeah, that should do it. Oop.
This is a public service announcement. For Pioneer Waffle, you look ugly in that jumpsuit. That's not my opinion, it's right here on your fact sheet. They said on everyone else it looked fine, but on you, it looked hideous. But still,
Alright,
what does an old
GLaDOS.
engineer know about fashion? Oh, wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know
Jesus.
about? Oh, wait. She has a master's degree. In fashion. From France.
Hmm.
Need just ripping off GLaDOS now.
Isn't she always? Why does that look different? Is it not different? That was weird. For some reason I look different on one side for some reason. And I don't know why. But whatever.
Oh, because I put these inverted
Yeah.
ramps here.
Yeah, see, I meant like for some reason this inverted ramp looked different from this inverted ramp to me for a second. I'm not entirely certain what I saw.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Anyway. Alright, so guess we'll just plonk these here. And then do 2 non-glass roofs. Put them in place first. And then we'll make you R, I guess. So we've gotten about this far. We still need to figure out how to attach this to the gallery. Did TLO ever say anything? Oh. Late save. It seemed too exhausted this week. Alright. TLO is napping. I did not see that until now. So this is 2 hours ago. I am attentive to Discord. Alright. Now. Big ass flat wall. I hate it, but I don't know what to do about it. Let's see. Let's instead figure out what we're doing with the gallery first.
Another opinion needed.
Napping is not an approved activity.
I made these 4-meter ramps instead of 2. And they line up better with the steel.
They do, but I kind of like the difference in line work with the 2s.
Alrighty.
Looks a little less like a...
Understandable.
I am Ada, artificial directory and assistant, an artificial intelligence built into Hudos. GLaDOS is a potato.
She was only a potato for a bit. Also, napping is an approved activity because your personal health comes before the factory. I don't care what Ada says. I'll say, oh, Karan, what's up?
I'm floating away.
I'm sailing. Okay, what do you mean not the... Oh, I'm gonna say not the tar roof because it doesn't really match anything, but I don't know what else to put there because metal is a bit loud. It's people need 'em. I'm gonna trim that back at the moment until we figure out what the actual roof on this thing looks like.
Man, look at these slow-ass conveyor belts.
Yep. That is intentional.
I would imagine.
So,
But may I ask why?
because I need 2392.9, rounding up to 2400. That is 3 belts, 0.06 some odd, which when you do the math, it comes out to 60 per minute. So, the 3 belts run about 7... Well, a 780 belt runs 7 of these constructors because they take 100 a minute with an overflow of 80 at the end. So, add in the extra 60, split it 3 ways, add in these, you get 100 each, and 1 more constructor.
I see.
So it's a little wonky, but that brings us up to the 2400 we need. Can you metallic the tar roof? I don't know if you can put the finishes on the tar roof. One sec. Well, it works for the flashing, which is interesting. I don't hate the look of that. Or maybe more like a chrome gutter. That kind of works. Does that work for these two? Doesn't look like it. Alright, whatever. So we got this big wall here to deal with. Think. I don't really want to just do another one of these. But a vaulted roof might look okay. If I vault it this way and then bring it down, that's probably fine. Maybe a little safe. If I vault it this way, it's going to be really freaking tall. That kind of needs to be there. Do need to figure out what to do about the decoration on this giant back wall here, though. I don't know. If we follow this up, what does that look like? That gets real freaking tall real fast. So, trim that down a little bit. And instead of that, let's go 2 as a 4. So that's 4, 4, and then 4. And then we can just cap it off there. I was hoping for a rounded look, but that just kind of looks odd. I think it's a little wide for that.
I like it.
What if we did it like this? So instead of by 4, we do 2 each. And that ends there. So we have kind of a rounded taper off to the buttress. What's the height on that? Does that go across here? It does.
Almost perfectly.
In fact, it would be perfectly. Ifin, I want to make it look like it is a thick, like, support band. So we have it like both of these cross like that. Then invert the ramp on the other side. Maybe not. Not like that anyway. It kind of has to be. If we adjust down a little bit and have this way, just the two. Damn it! There we go. But all right. That ends there. Unless we want to go and adjust this guy up to here to be a 2 meter, or just the extra thickness, which looks decent for the band, but it cuts into this. So not quite. So what if we do one more up this way? It's not 100% even, but this will bump us up by one more tile. Please. Please. Saw it. There you go. So that won't bang into that. That's something.
My structure isn't thick, it's just extra reinforced, UWU.
Alright. Now, how do we make
Gary Ada?
Let me take the normal roofing. Oops. So like that, and then that up to here. I mean, kinda. Maybe a little solid. What if we make that into tar roof? I did something like this for the update 7 base. That was a little bit more symmetrical. And it didn't have this big ass flat to cause the flat roofs to not be flat. I mean, it does kind of look like a rolly shutter roof, which ain't a bad thing. Just a little odd. Is there something we could be doing here? That is exactly what I just had there. If we do it like that, then it's completely upset. That's not gonna work. Not well, anyway. Hydrate. Posture check. Yeah. Hey, my back didn't pop this time. Welcome on in, Flying Angel. How's it hanging? God, the orangeness in here is kind of ominous. Alright, let's just run with that for the draft for the moment.
Here we go.
Alright, what have you done over here?
I've just made this wall follow the path.
Alright. I still need to figure out what to do about the blending, because right now that's just a giant freaking flat wall. Ah. Feel it may get sick tomorrow, but alright. You know, I was just complaining about something similar with my coworkers being dumb as rocks. Which is extra annoying because I have plans with Engine next weekend. The answer is a giant flat Miku mural. Not like, what do you mean? What are you implying? I mean, it is Miku Day.
To increase Pioneer job performance, it is suggested to build factories with retractable roofs. This will increase airflow and reduce interior pollution.
I mean, we do have that fluted roof design that we had earlier. That may do well here. Might be worth a shot. Now for the underside, I believe it was just 2-meter ramps and a bunch of ones.
Needs more louvers.
Louvers? I am unfamiliar with the term.
Need some more shakers.
We said louvers, not movers.
Oh, okay.
In flying, you're not approved to come down with a sickness that's copyrighted and not allowed without a license. And yes, I don't know what louvers are. I'm not an architect, I just play one on Satisfactory. And sometimes in the Unity editor. Not well, might I add. I'm not sick yet. Just gonna readjust all the louvers in your car when you're not looking. Well, if I knew what those were, I might be quickening my boots.
Louvers, the slats that allow airflow. Most commonly seen on air intakes.
Alright. and I guess we'll add some of those.
Yeah, you can use that technique you were messing around with last week.
Again, the question comes in, though, how to transition from one to the other. Can I get like a half offset going on in here?
Would you still extract resources for me if I was a worm?
Are you not? I mean, considering you're just kind of in my head whispering weird eldritch nothings, I assume you are just kind of like brainworm from Baldur's Gate. Let me untrain the AI again. Alright, I want like a half offset here. How do I do that? I believe I can do it with the frame floors. Tough there. I believe that's a half meter. Yes, it is. All right, and then we put some half foundations in its place. Price is done. Woo! Just use the flat spot for this. Why? Oh. That's why. I know what I did wrong. Can I get away with this? Or is it going to look like shit? Yeah. Okay. We'll figure that one out in a sec. Actually, keep that there so I can align this.
Ding, fries are done.
Who trained Ada on 2006 era internet? You get dinner, but my gizmo's being squirmy bunny worm beside me and the heating pad was adorable. You cannot leave. You are not allowed. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh.
Would you like an apple pie with that?
Is that even 2006? It's like closer to 2004, isn't it? Right, how did I do this last time? It was... Oh, come on.
Oh, shit. No.
Oh, wait, now this is off this way. But if I do this default mode, just plonk these all into place one by one.
There, Ada, we got you your louvers.
Soup mode. Soup mode. Hell. Zoop into place. Thank you. Eh. Oh. Yeah. Alright, whatever. We'll just account for that like this. There. And then what if we asphalt a lot of it? Or at least the rim. I don't like how that asphalt's the bottom as well. I mean, that's probably fine. How does that look with the tar roof next to it? Not well. Hold on. forgot about the weird half offset I had there. No problem. And then to hide the seam, we can just go like beam. Beam slightly higher so it doesn't clip. There we go. It's pre-Navy for me. I don't remember when you were in the service.
Yeah. What are you doing again?
What was that?
Oh, just tripping hazard. Gop.
Oh, 9 and 9. Yeah. I'm still thinking it was like 2004 air. Oh, we have the internet. We're gonna look that up. Ding fries are done. Know your me. Ding fries are done is a parody music. Wait, well, there's nothing bad on this page, right? That's fine. Ding Fries Are Done is a parody music video based on the Christmas Carol, A Carol of the Bells, sung by a mysterious singer known only as Billy. Is a single track off a 1993 Christmas album. A very spastic Christmas. It's even earlier than I thought it was, Jesus.
You mean it didn't originate from Family Guy?
No.
Huh.
Alright, 2002 was the Flash animation. That is some antique level internet right there for you. Let's trim this back and do the thing again. Memes from antiquity just popped into my head. That's certainly a thing. Wait, oh, I need the frame floor. And then the half foundation. Zuperoo! Come on. Snap where I want you. Thank you. Alright, and then we get the walls back out. Please. Thank you. Wrong button. There we go. And then asphalt. Oh, and of course the beam. I want to run the entire thing in beams. Just be like, nah. Not right now, anyway. Middle click. What am I doing? Soup mode, please.
There we go. Unpainted beams look better.
Mm. All right. What if?
Maybe carbon steel.
Tyrium.
Tyrium.
From carbon steel, this looks black up here. Yeah, unpainted, I think works the best there. We did steel beam louvers. It doesn't have this. Steel beams are a lot more chunky than these things.
Swatch 2, baby.
Hmm. Alright. Frame floor. Half foundation. Zoop. Wait. That's not offset like I wanted it to be. Try again. Frame or half foundation.
Is this one higher?
Hmm? Oh. Another reason why I don't want to use beams for everything. It's like
there we go. Got it.
Fiddly to align.
Well, now it's too low.
Terrain. Hold up. Loop the rest into place. Missed. Missed again.
Attention, all escaped clones, please report to the clone recycler on level D. You dropped your wallet there.
Better go check.
I dropped my wallet. Dropped my wallet, guys.
Alright. Getting somewhere. Frame floor. Half foundation. Come on, snap or bunch up. Getting a little snackish at the moment. Well. Unfortunately, I already did my order out for the week, so I have to go actually make food this time. What to make? I do have some frozen shrimp. Could go for some shrimp pasta, I suppose. Hashed it. Although I just had like a crap ton of pasta last week, so probably need to give it a rest in the carbs for a second. Where am I? There you go. And asphalt.
Teamwork.
Yeah. Alright. Well, now we have a nice basic pattern for the roof, which definitely does some interesting things to the factory line. Now we gotta figure out what to do about this, which honestly doesn't need to be full size on this side, so we can trim that down a bit. Figure out what to do that in a sec. We just like, oops, zoop the rest of the way across. So that's something. I think I want to make that a little less severe. Trace that down a little bit. Bring you down to a 2 meter and a 2 meter. Maybe. Come on. Snap forward, watch you, TV. Damn it. Go that way. Damn you. Behave. Why? Fine, one more down that way. Now snap. Behave. Well, that didn't do what I wanted to do. All that work. Well, so I'm just gonna put a quick little indicatorial thing there. Just demonstrate that that's where the rest of the factory is gonna loop in at. And now we've got this thing. Big ass flat wall. Alright, I think one thing we can at least do is carry this around the corner. That was 4 meter. You like this little gabled look.
Please do not stage any more Z fighting rings on company time. We take abuse of virtual entities seriously.
It's not abuse, they just kind of do that from time to time. I'm actually trying to get them to stop doing that. Hunger is stacking up quickly. Jeez. Hi. Stomach is awake. Second sec. I want this there. Alright, that's just LODing. I saw the gap over there. I was confused. Not sharing any pork tenderloin, but why? Gimme. Can we incorporate this effect in there at all? That might be a thing. Hold up. Trim this back a bit. We'll deal with that in a sec. First, bring this up to, damn it. Stand by. I mean, maybe. Especially if we did some detailing in there. Yeah, I think we can make that work. I was literally just kind of trimming this up, wasn't it? And then putting a half foundation in its place. Although you say pork tenderloin, Gurlon, but now I'm wanting some like Calbee style pork belly, which just sounds awesome right now, but I don't have the stuff to make it.
Woody.
What can we do with this? Can we put that somewhere we can actually make it into detailing? I've got like the fluted wall behind this thing. Yeah. I was gonna put this here, but I think that's going to let me check. Yeah, that cuts. I don't like how that's not even from the outside, but I don't know what to do about that. However, this of course can become a full foundation. Alright, so we got that. Is there something I can do with this effect? because it comes with a bunch of depth. That is the good part. And depth is what this wall severely needs. I can add back in the fluting and just copy that over this side. In fact, if I do that, wouldn't that just be... Can I just get away with this, maybe? Maybe. Doesn't quite line up like there, but no, it's not. Doesn't work. Never mind. Put the wall back, please. Damn it. Alright, fine. Do there, place, and then put. That was not supposed to be a wall, that was supposed to be foundation. Wait, that was... Forgot about this one. Alright. Gotta be something. This. If I trim this off, can I then put this in its place? With that issue. That's still alive. And then that's there. Alright. I mean, it kind of removed a little depth, but I think that's okay because it's still some amount. What do you think?
I think it looks good.
Alright. And the rest of these. We'll get it there, then we'll figure out what to do with that in a sec. Blueprint mode. Maybe. Unfortunately, I can't seem to attach it to the correct blueprint, so I'm just gonna have to manually line these up. Wait.
And then zoop it.
I wish.
Yeah. Coffee stand, get on it.
I think that's right. Alright, so as long as that has not broken any of the other lighting, I think we're good. And then we can just kind of manually recreate it on this one because I don't want to break it. So that was you, and then you, and you. I don't know why I had to do that on both, but whatever. And then 1 meter walls, replace, loop into place. Place, loop in place. Dismantle every other one of them. Grab one of you. The other question is, do we want this to still be the same orange as on the interior? Or do we want to swap this up a bit? Like, what if we make this just like fluorescent white? I mean, it matches up with what we got on the front half with the dam-looking stuff.
Yeah.
We do also have that kind of tealo purple. Yeah, maybe, actually. See how that looks on the whole thing. Sometimes that paste does not go off. That in there. There we go. Certainly a kind of cyberpunk neon going on there. Got a thumbs up from the flying angel. Good, good, good. I'm gonna go ahead on to the inside, make sure I didn't just occlude any of the interior lights with that. Oh wow, the interior on this is looking interesting. I kind of like how this is coming out. It was just a big pile of constructors, but whatever. Alright, now we have 2 more major walls to deal with. Oh, Jesus. I just noticed how much the train station's getting hit by the splash. I don't know if you have Lumen on your end, but it's substantial.
I don't, but I will turn it on real quick.
Can your laptop handle RTX?
For at least a little bit.
And he was never seen from again.
Yep. Don't.
It's a global illumination in the settings. The options video.
Global illumination. There we go.
Yeah. I have it on medium on a 3090. If that tells you anything.
Pink.
Pink. Look at on the interior as well when you have Lumen on.
Oh my gosh. Looks like it's on fire in here.
It's warm in here. Alright, I'm gonna go make chat stare into the abyss for about 2 minutes because we've hit the 4-hour mark right now, and I need to take another stand up and stretch break. So I will be right back. Enjoy City of Ember.
Oh, by the way, my laptop has only lost a little bit of FPS.
It looks molten.
It does.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hope you all enjoyed your stare into the abyss.
I set my Lumen to medium, and it seems to be working just fine.
Alright. I could probably get away with higher, but with streaming at the same time, I don't trust it. Let's see what it does. Hold on. Well, it certainly got brighter. Yeah, that's not a whole lot different, honestly, in terms of frame rate. I usually keep it down a little bit more just because when I got players outside my render distance, my frame rate starts to tank. Alright, anyway. 2 more walls. Why are we in the mountains? Smog will get us. Smaug.
Smog.
Snog. Smug. Smug the dragon. So just fill in the blank wall for the moment, and then we'll figure out what we're doing when we do detailing. That's a hole. Alright. Light pollution, great for non-existent planet. I have a feeling that the light pollution is the least worrisome type of pollution in this area right now. Minimum. Can I please snap you to one that I want you to be on? Alright. Big ass wall. What the hell to do with it? Here's a fun idea. What if we take the top bit? The offset. Blind the planet with light mode. Can we get away with that one? I think we can. And we go that, and then we take that one, or that one. And then we fill in the stripe. Maybe. Get this thing to line the hell up. Come on. You can do it. Alright, come on. There we go. Okay, well. And then... Wait a minute. And speaking of whammo. And then there's this. It's still really flat. It's something to make up.
Is this what you wanted it to do, by the way? When you were trying to get it to line up earlier?
Hmm?
Is this what you wanted it to do earlier? When you wanted it to line up?
Hmm. I don't know. I was just filling in the wall, honestly. Right now, this is just a big blank canvas. I have, like, negative ideas for. Alright, you work on that. I'm gonna go get this one aligned, at least. At least hide this a bit. That, and then we cap the foundation, or the roof off with the foundation. Bring that down a couple. And then, actually, one less. And then just throw one of these in there. And this as well, considering we don't have one yet. Graffiti. There, nice and bright. And then we have this freaking concert hall of fire. Alright, so that side we made into metal. What if we did the same on this one? All the way up? No, just the top two, actually. Which, honestly, should be fine. What is that? That is the roof I'm seeing. Alright. Rent a billboard for ads. Now, for non-Lumen, do we want to go and add some, like, actual lights? I don't think so. I think just if it's a build built for Lumen, it works. Or it's fine to be just for Lumen. Now, what do we do about this? I want some ways to walk around in here. So having a few of these catwalks would be a good idea. This, however, let's knock this out into an intersection. Straight gangway. Can we reach this where we can go up and over? One more back. Just bring this all the way out. Turn you into an intersection. Aha, no problem. Can we get away with one of these? See what that looks like on the inside. Almost. Just gotta put one of these down. There we go. All right. And now let's go and add in service walkways to each one of these. T-junction. This keeps rotating on me. It's slightly annoying. And I can't really sneak one that way. Not with that in the way. We can budge that over, though. Just line it up as close as we can with the wall. Do a half nudge. That should be fine. Oh, right. This needed to be against this. There, bring down. This on down. Around town. Nope. And then we remove the old one. Put in the intersection. Voila. Connect them all up. Now for the other thing, do I want to connect a stairwell to each of these? No, I do not. Problem being, how would one get around up here if not for that? What if we, every once in a while, just take one of these. So 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 2. Does that work? I think it does. Catwalks freaking everywhere. Oops. That one. And now that we have this area, I can bring these stairs down. So you can get up that way. How does this look from back here? Not bad. I like the addition of the catwalks. But no cats to be seen. Can we fit one in here if we go that way and then down? We can. And it gives you room to get off onto this area, which is good. Alright, I think that works. So you'll do the same thing we did with these, so just like every other one. So you, and you. And that'll have 2, but that's probably fine. I mean, that one has 2, so whatever. It works. So here's something I've been wanting to do. The game Outbreak has been getting a lot of updates recently. The storm chasing video game. And although it is still expensive, I've been really wanting to play it with some of you guys. Are you at all interested in storm chasing video games?
Can't say that I am. But, like, I mean, might be willing to try it.
That's not what I wanted. Alright. Clips. Let's not do that. Ugh. Ah, that also clips. That also clips. Ah! Everything's wrong. What if we do it like that? Flawless. Hey, Engine, you still in chat somewhere? Alright, so we got those down. Let's go ahead and throw in some of these up here. The engine might have gone to make dinner. One of these days I'll find some storm chasing buddies on that. I really want to. I want to do it on stream as well because I think the game is really cool, but solo is kind of boring. This is a little kind of akin to solo Lethal Company. A lot of the fun comes from bullshit with your friends while you're chasing things that are trying to kill you.
You know, maybe that would convince me to try it.
What, the fact that you're chasing things that are trying to kill you, or that you can bullshit with your friends?
Bullshitting with friends. Because I definitely wouldn't play Lethal Company alone.
Alright, I think the interior is about as done as that's getting. Still don't know what to do about this. Big, flat-ass wall. I don't think the buttress effect is gonna work here, because there's not enough room. Pillars? Did draft this up a little bit. So what if we just do a bunch of these? that, but we'll see in a sec. I wonder if Free Coyote would be interested in Storm Chase. Get him on the team. Alright, that doesn't quite line up like I hoped, but what if we do like this? What? Someone's cackling in the background.
Oh yeah, I'm at Johnny's house right now.
Ah. Alright, that's not terrible. It's a little repetitive, but it does break at the wall. What do you think?
Yeah. I like it.
Alright. Question now is, what do we do about transition here? Do anything with that? Nah. I like that. Needs something, but not that. So there should be cheap wings, very expensive drinks, and please don't touch the... Well, I am stripping this planet of its bare resources, so... It's like nightclub on the outside, hellish inferno on the inside. Alright. This transition here needs some work. Mainly because of Z-biasing. Put a wall there, just mask it. And then we have the freaking corner there. Also, the top needs some stuff. I think that's one of the main things that's missing right now. Oops. What the? Please snap where I want you to. Please. Please. Please! Is that about how that was over there? No, no it is not. So what can we put up here? I know we can throw another radio tower down. Organization. Just like somewhere here. Whoop. And it's a little too close to that guy. Can these be used for decoration? Maybe? It's a little guard towery. It's not quite what I want. Let's see. Do like a I don't know, like an inverted fin or something. I need to get the half offset going. She sees max distance. Ooh, you. What if you go like 1, 2? Oh, maybe not 2, because we don't have that much room. Suppose we can knock that back a little bit, but that might break it up a little bit. Just break all... Uh-oh. I was gonna say break all conventions, but we've got a piece here that's not being able to be removed, and I think if I try to remove that again, it's going to crash the game. Alright, you got it? Game's still alive?
It worked.
I think we're good. Last time that happened, the game died, which is why I threw down a save. I think we're okay. It hasn't died yet. Okay, anyway. So, what was I saying before I panicked? Yeah, breaking conventions of sanity here by putting it on a weird half-grid thing, but... Nope, there it goes. RIP game! Luckily I saved! And yeah, that's a hard lock. Is it even... Yeah, there's just no CPU usage at all. Alright. Bye. Alright. Sync your cloud. Let's go. Let me reload. Thank you. Satisfactory. It'll load.
Waffle, what did.
Alright, we're back. And I can remove that piece. Nice, okay. Once again, put it on the weird half offset. Maybe I should stop doing that because the game seemed to really hate it. But whatever. I'm the one who owns this save. Screw you.
Yeah.
Dang, I was hoping that would be enough, but it's still hovering over a little bit. How far, though? About half a pile. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Can you behave yourself, please? Thank you. Alright. So we've got this little, like, shark fin thing going on here. Does that work well enough to break up the flatness? Ugh. Someone just loaded there. Maybe a little bit? I'm not quite sure, though. What do you think?
I think it's a little weird.
Can make it half as wide. That would
Maybe
definitely help.
this clash of angles right here.
If I could do it the other way. Yeah, that's probably a fun idea. Just gonna draft something real quick because I just had a brainstorm. Let's just build it off this real quick. So what if we had like...
Ada 2.0 booting up. ... Complete. Waffle, why must you boot me this way?
I didn't do it. Frickin' reality collapsed in on itself. Yeah. I'm wondering if we could use something like this in a build. Just like a canted or like indented negative fin. I don't know what you call this. What do you think? Not for this one, but just like an idea for later.
Ooh.
Although minus... No, that's a shadow. I was going to say minus a hole down there, but it's not.
I like the concept.
I must know. Whee! Sick nasty. Ah. Okay, anyway. Why do I have portable miners in my inventory? Where did those come from? Oh wait, wasn't there something weird that required portable miners now? I remember that being a thing. Was it the radar towers? No. You. Oh?
Unintended half-pipes still violate the no fun on work grounds rule.
You can't tell me what to do. No, that's just the same thing. I thought there was like a codex or something I could open for this. It's a map. Huh. Maybe that was a mod. But, yeah, I think that actually helps break it up a lot. What if we then gave it some texture? Yeah, I remember building something that I was just not expecting to have portable miners involved. I just can't remember what it was. There we go. Maybe some shiny. Chrome. How does that compare to just the grip metal? A little less noisy, actually. To use the coated foundation version. Bacterium.
Ah, it was the drones that require portable miners.
Right. That's what that was. Carbon steel. Unpainted? Not too much different. I kind of like the copper finish because they look like heat sinks or something. What do you think?
Let's see. You know what? I don't hate it.
High praise. kind of wish that the picker would pick the customization as well. Be nice. And then coated concrete. Oops, guess I gotta do that first. Coated concrete into copper finish. I missed. Put you back. There we go. Yeah, that adds some interesting effect. Breaks up the roof nicely. Alright, I think that will just about do it. All the majorly flat walls have been dealt with. We have a little bit going on with this thing here, but I don't know. Backrooms wise, just call it like the other side of the front. Yeah, the other side of the front. Thanks, brain. The back. I blame daylight savings time.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and turn on cheat mode real quick because I want to overview this. Alright, that's not terrible. Might need a little color, though. I mean, we added some with the heatsink fin things. And the fluting up there definitely, or the louvers, I guess, definitely add a nice bit of texture. Kind of like the observation window. Kind of wish that was a little bit more in line with that, but I don't know how I'd do that to make that work right. Without, like, restructuring that entire face. I think majorly the big thing is the buttresses need a little bit of design work. I don't know what that means, though. Mainly because they're big, flat, and kind of take up a lot of the design without adding a whole lot of noise. Let's get a shot real quick. Damn it. I keep getting the hover pack streamer in the shot somehow. I definitely like the consistency in the design language of those pole things, whatever you want to call them. Because we have them over here, and we have them over here. So make it look like it's part of the same facility. I think the interior here is about as good as it's getting. It's nice and open, of course. We could probably add in some, like, floor decals if we really wanted to. Like maybe some of these walkway icons or something. But other than that, I don't think anything really needs to be done. I think as it is, these buttresses are serviceable. And until I get an idea of actually what to do about it, I think those are staying there. So, now what? Alright, so you got a little bit of that. That works. Still don't know what I feel about this, but I don't feel like moving it, so that's just kind of there. If only you can make the walls have the same kind of shade as this.
Yep.
Alright. At any rate, I am freaking starving, and we have been going for about 4 hours, 45 minutes, but I've got some work on that shader I want to do as well, and I don't want to do it on an empty stomach. So, I'm going to say we go and bop someone up. Now, who is online that I want to raid? Game's Done Quick's running. Oh, Frosted Tales. Yeah, maybe. So we got Eden Lost is starting to spin up. Stop is still running somehow. I might raid him. Because we raid Eden Lost all the time. So I'm going to say Stoff. Raid Stoff creates. Say I'm going to wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you, Sala, for hanging out and building with me. And I'll see you all next week for when we get more of this done in style, hopefully. And at some point, I hope to have something I can show off on stream more than just some GIFs of that ocean shader. But that is a project for later. Until then, good night. I will see you all later, and I'm gonna go dump my frickin' Twitters and the blue skis and Patreon. And where can they find you, Sala?
They can find me on Blue Sky and here on Twitch.
Yeah. On that name. Look for that name.
On this name, yes, Sal Commander.
Alright, see you all later.
Bye.